unavailable. Doom upon all the worlds.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all. Greetings. On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake Calenhad stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
Know this, apprentice. If you fail, we Templars will perform our duty. You will die. This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
the day! Very well. Archelaus won the day! As you say.
Someone else thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone. You think you're really here? In that body? You look like that because you think you do. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse. No, I don't remember anything from before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim. And you don't have much time before you end up the same. There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade. A question for those in the tower. Maybe you'll be lucky enough to ask. Maybe someday, so will I. There are others here. Other spirits.
Congrats on first. Hello.
If you can believe anything you
okay,
see,
I'll hydrate. I have
I'll
some lemonade.
If that's all right. My chance was long ago, but you may have a way out.
What's up, Daddy Spooter?
It is dangerous to be out in the open like this. Not that hiding helps much in the Fade. Oh, it's no trouble. I've helped a few other people. I can help you. It's difficult to just hide when another apprentice is in the Fade.
Just trying to get through the first part of this. Ow.
I missed my chance, so I became small, unnoticeable. I hide from the bigger things. I don't know how long it's... That is what happens to the physical bodies of it. And they don't just... True mages like you be turned into an emotionless freak? That is what it is, you know? To never dream, never feel. Even demons abhor them. But I suppose that is the trade-off. They can't be possessed. As if that is worse than losing yourself. You don't want to lose yourself here. Being nothing would be easier than this. I think you should finish your harrowing. That is where the test will take place. The creature can be anywhere, but it manifests there.
Sorry.
Very well. It is begun.
It is dangerous to be out in the open like this. Not that hiding helps much in the Fade. Out of here? Out of the Fade? I don't know. I don't have a body waiting for me. It's not something I try to think about. Stay here too long and it's like being adrift. Pieces of you float away until you're not even a memory. I don't know. I don't want to talk.
Very well. I shall do it. Shall be done. I shall do it. Most excellent!
Another spirit this way.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, than to be sent unarmed against a demon. They would have you battle a demon. With magic or weapon, to be the victor makes you a warrior still. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come. Of course, you are not the first mortal to seek my aid. I am not here to assist you, however. My purpose is to seek perfection, creating the ultimate weapon for the pursuit of valor. Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested. Then go. You have much to accomplish and little time to spare.
Sorry, my mom called me.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Be cautious. There is another spirit here. Not the one.
You say.
Oh, congrats on your 3-stream streak.
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
It's a demon. Maybe even more powerful than the one chasing after you.
Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal. Oh, I tire of you already. I am a spirit of sloth. Yes, a creature of the Fade. Unlike yourself, mortals are ever the visitors here. Still, you serve your function. Only the mortals like yourself are truly annoying. You are aware, a mortal with power and will. The sort of creature that some spirits hunger for. I might be inclined for such a meal myself. It would be interesting to see the mortal world through your eyes, live inside your form. But I am disinclined to begin such a struggle. Indeed. Now, what do you want with me? Even if I were willing to help, mortal, what would you have me do? Fight the demon for you? He and I have no quarrel. I am quite comfortable where I am. Thank you.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide? I have faced more in this place than you can imagine. Fear is just one more thing. But you are right. Hiding doesn't help. I'm sorry, it's the Fade. It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear. If you'll...
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
Hi, Zo.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours. Truly? This gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I? Correct. Let's move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I? Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. What am I? You are correct. Rather, here in your fate. But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
Close enough. Go then, and defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
I've never felt this way before. It's strange. Because they're sadistic bastards, that's why. And I'm not talking about demons. Everyone must face the harrowing because there's a small chance a mage might become possessed and become an abomination. Thrown to the mercy of a demon when you're at your weakest. For the safety of all.
Sorry, I just realized there was a typo in my first PSA pin. Okay.
They aren't, but power attracts attention. Maybe it's entering the Fade awake, not a gentle process. I don't really know. Magic is evil, and therefore, so are you. They'll never change. The Circle is a prison. You have choices between joining and suffering various deaths of body or spirit. Remember that. There are many creatures in the Fade. Some all fire and rage. We already passed the place where I saw it last. It will probably come back there later. If it doesn't find you first. I'm ready.
I've taught the mouse, do not persist in bothering me. I'm tired.
this way before. It's strange. I'm ready if you are.
Do I have to?
You remain? Have you not a demon to... Are these rules understood? Enough. Your strength is sufficient to the task. The staff is yours.
He's still on fire.
May you find glory in all your achievements, mortal.
Okay.
And there is a spirit of rage.
Let us be on our way.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul. They are welcome to try. So this creature is your offering, Mouse. Another plaything as per our arrangement.
I'm not offering you anything. I don't have to help you anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules.
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see. You have no hope, Fleshman.
Very well.
I'm sick of hiding. You did it. You actually did it. When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy.
Alright then.
That is because you are a true mage. One of the few. The others, they never had a chance. The Templars set them up to fail, like they tried with you. I regret my part in it. But you have shown me that there is hope. You can be so much more than you know. You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in. What? What are you... Of course it was. What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential? You are a smart one.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride. Keep your wits about you, mages. True tests never end.
Wow.
Are you all right? Say something, please. Oh, I'm glad you're all right. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like? So much for friendship. I'll leave you alone then. And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing. I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me. I've been ready for a long time. I'm afraid they don't want me to take the test. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens. They might not, but the rite of tranquility is just as bad, maybe worse. You've seen the Tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless. He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions. Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing, but the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak. And sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up. You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Did you hear anything? Is he all right? Is he awake?
Why do you care? Are you best friends now?
I'm just curious. That Templar, Cullen, said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen. He must be so talented.
Someone sounds jealous.
I just know I'll be terrified when my time comes. Like when Wendell was. He'd throw out every day for the next week just thinking about it.
I'm terrible at spells. You're lucky you're so talented.
Did you hear? Hear what? I heard they suspect someone of dabbling in blood. Why would anyone do something so stupid? That's a death sentence.
must control the fire with your will. Keep the flames steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about. Good day to you.
Do any of you remember what the chantry says about magic?
Magic must serve.
I perfected my ice spells yesterday.
Very good. And what do you think that means? Can anyone tell me?
Hey!
Concentrate. Hold the shield. If I had put all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy. It is a weakness that can be exploited. Should you face a demon with your will wavering so, it would consume you. Is that what you want? No? Then stand firm.
Welcome to the Circle stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? The stockroom is not a shop. Your mentor should have clarified this. The stockroom stores components used in magical and alchemical. I voluntarily submitted to. I find this state agreeable. I see the world with clarity. I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething. Now things are simple. Very well.
That's not likely. I think someone's here to speak to you, Senior Torren.
Hello. Congratulations on your harrowing last night. Good work. Ah, the Fraternities of the Enchanters. You probably haven't heard of them. It's best not to get tangled up in circle politics. More trouble than it's worth, really. They're found in all circles throughout Thedas. Groups of enchanters who hold similar viewpoints, who band together to make their voices heard. The most influential fraternity are the Equitarians. They are moderates and believe in a code of conduct that all mages should adhere to. Then there are the Chantry apologists, the Loyalists. The Chantry says something and they follow it to the letter. The Lucrosians just want to make money, and the Isolationists would like us all to be hermits and live on an island. Then, of course, there are the Libertarians. They want more power for the Circle, more autonomy. Huh. Well, if I had to, I'd say I was an Equitarian, but I ducked out of the fray a long time ago. Most of the senior enchanters are Equitarians. Irving, Wynne, Sweeney. Ulrid's a Libertarian, and a loud one at that. Mages have enough opposition from the outside without tearing our circles apart with and I...
Do you need something? If not, step back. You're in my light. Are you surprised? We are probably more attuned to magic than humans are. Or at least our ancestors must have been. With most of our history lost, I suppose I'll never really know. Maybe the Dalish elves
If only
would,
you
but
knew,
I've
buddy.
never met one. They live in the wilderness, traveling where they will. I've heard they keep the old beliefs alive. As do I. Perhaps one day I will have the chance to learn it. Are you from an alienage? I'm from a farm outside Highever. My mother worked as the cook's assistant there. I'm glad I didn't grow up in one of those. Life was hard on the farm, but at least we were treated fairly well. I suppose it doesn't matter where we're from, does it? We're in the circle now. I am satisfied knowing the humans who look down upon me will fear me instead. But I should get back to my books. Good day.
Greetings. I'm glad your harrowing went well.
Cullen!
I am Cullen. I was to strike the killing blow if you had become an abomination. I am glad you didn't. It is my duty. Some Templars I know discuss such things with glee. I don't share their enthusiasm. I try to serve the Maker first and foremost. As long as I am guided by his commandments, I cannot go wrong. Honestly, I've never seen an abomination, or been called on to slay one. Gregor would have guided me. Something must happen. But what if it's not obvious? Could abominations be walking among us right now? This is still new to me. Maybe one day I'll be as dedicated and driven as Knight Commander Gregor.
Oh, count on it, buddy.
You must be busy. Perhaps we can talk another time.
You're not going to keep the first enchanter waiting, are you?
No. Maybe.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed are the penitents who seek his return. Blessed is the prophetess, purified by flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition, so let it be. Oh, I didn't see you there. I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times. Oh, all right then. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages.
Oh, heads up, there's an
We've
ad
committed
starting in
enough
about
of our own to this war.
4 minutes or so.
Your own? Since when have you felt...
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
Ah, if it isn't our new brother in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is he.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens. You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostagar.
The Darkspawn threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get. They are twisted monsters that dwell underground where the sun's light cannot touch them. They have formed into a horde in the Kokari Wilds and threaten to invade north into the valley. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor lad with talk of blights and darkspawn. This is a happy day for him.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of magi.
I'm sorry, what is this phylactery?
Blood is taken from all apprentices when they first come to the tower, and is preserved in special vials.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them. It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child? The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom on the ad break. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I'm back.
Thank you for escorting me.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving? I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning? Shh! I just want to make sure we're not overheard. We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here. I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please.
Chantel! Hi. How are you today?
We should be safe here. A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl.
Sleepito, how am I? I'm
This is
good.
Lily.
I'm doing my first full playthrough of Origins. You may know it as your girlfriend's favorite game ever. Well, the series. Also, I love this choice and dialogue. No, I'm not gonna call her a fat cow. I mean, I could. It's not like I ever have to see them again after this, but
So
nah,
you
I'm
can
not
see
gonna do
why we
that.
wish to keep it a secret.
Lily's been given to the Chantry. She's not allowed to have relations with men. If anyone finds out, we'll both be in trouble.
What about with women?
I wish that was the only thing I needed to talk about. Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing?
You know what? I would let you do it. A game
me
I know
tranquil.
basically nothing
They'll
about.
take
Yeah.
everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone. I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
The joy of helping a friend? The satisfaction of knowing you prevented a gross injustice?
The repository holds more than phylacteries. Join us, and the artifact will be yours for the taking.
Aren't you sick and tired of the Circle running your life? You could get out of here with us. You'll be out of here and gone before they can even dispatch a messenger to the city. You're talented and clever. You could take your phylactery back from your hunters if you wish. You have so much power. Once you're free, they wouldn't be able to stop you.
I suppose that's fair. But please, give us your answers soon. Time is running out.
Ooh.
I trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters? I'm glad you met him. He's a most honorable man. Certainly. What is on your mind? And how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him. You think I didn't know? I did not become first enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut. Oh, interesting. What more do you know? And I suppose his lady friend is involved? Yes, she must be helping him. She would know more about the repository than he would. Do you know anything else? I suspected Lily would tell him of the impending rite if she found out, but I never expected they would have the gall to break into the repository. Reporting him to Gregor and the Templars will accomplish nothing beyond what's already planned. If the Circle must punish one of its own, I will see the Chantry done the same courtesy. Lily will not walk free while my apprentice suffers. If we mention her involvement, the Chantry will say that she was framed. No, she must be caught in the act.
Oh, look who decided to show up to my, first playthrough of Dragon Age Origins. Nah, it's okay. I totally get it. I'm not that far in. I literally just got to Jowen and Lily, and yes, I'm ratting them out, and no, I'm not sorry about it.
If you want to survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. Jowen will become tranquil, but Lily must also face the consequences of her actions. How did you learn of that?
And I didn't call her a fat cow either, even though I wanted to.
Then do this. Learn the plan and offer to help carry out their scheme. With solid proof of their crime, we can act. Go. Convince them you will risk all for their cause. I will be outside the repository with a contingent of Templars. Let them see the mischief into which their initiate led our student. Perform well.
Yeah,
your dedication will be rewarded.
I was debating between that and doing like a City Elf Rogue. But nah, I wanted to do a mage instead because I remember the whole Jowen storyline, and I wanted to see what would happen if I didn't end up helping them instead. Because I got like a little far, but not far enough to even get past the first act.
Thank you. We will never forget this. I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key.
Have you ever seen the Mage Origin as a female warden interaction with Cullen art? No, I'll have to look that up later.
I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
Oh, Muffin, what did you end up getting to eat anyway?
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
Ooh, cheesesteak sounds so good. Okay, I gotta go to the storage.
Welcome to the Circle stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
I love that we were just talking about Tranquils earlier today. Do it! I see another full playthrough in your future.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item? Here is the form, Request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form. Thank you.
Okay. I think...
You are back. Has something gone wrong with the plan? A rod of fire? Why do you... I understand. Trying to break through the door this way. Interesting. The phylactery chamber door is warded and resists all magic worked upon it. Not easy breaking into a locked chamber, is it? Still... yes. The phylactery chamber shares a wall with the artifact vault. Age and dampness seeping up from the ground have weakened a segment of it. You can break down this part of the wall to gain entrance into the chamber. We have an old Tevinter device in the vault. It may have been used for defense, or possibly entertainment. It amplifies spells. Use the rod on this artifact and aim it at the wall. One more thing. Do not be quick to suggest there is another way in. I don't want Lily and Joan to suspect. Make it seem like you came up with the idea yourself. Here is the form with my stamp. Owain will release the rod to you now.
Okay.
Welcome to the Circle stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Yes, he is a girl's girl.
Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Give me that hot rod. Okay. Now...
Yes? That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. I love this game. Okay, is it this one? Yeah.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous. That was quick.
To the repository, then. Freedom awaits.
Okay. think I'm...
No, I cannot.
Yes? That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through... But of course, you know this. No, I can't let anyone in there just now. There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe. No, of course not. I just have... I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes.
Checking inventory.
Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and Look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to senior enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent. I could use some, I'm sure. I've been too busy with my new duties. I haven't been able to deal with the spiders. If you cleared them out for me, I would owe you a favor. A big one.
A big one? Okay.
Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
I should keep that key to someone who just got, like, promoted to a mage. She's doing a great job. Great job already.
The task is
so
finished.
Proud. Alrighty then. I imagine I can sell this stuff later, right? Oh, God. I didn't know it would do that. Shit. That was wild. Sorry, y'all. I was trying not to laugh. Okay then. I wish they had the same search feature as Dragon Age Inquisition, because I keep clicking down on my left joystick like it's gonna do something. Which way do I go first? Left? Thanks, guys. Thank you, Chantel, for the hydrate. I'm drinking some lemonade out of my silly goofy time glass, not mass. Alright then. Nice. Why would a spider be carrying a... health poultice. Also move, and I just saw that. Thank you. You know what? Fair. Spider seed healing too. We're aging dragons, Ashwinder.
Thank you for your help. Freedom is so close. I can almost taste it.
What not? Hello, back to gamers. Okay. That's... Is there anything over here? No. I love that they're just punching things. Like, we're all mages.
It is begun. Very well.
Hey, how about you? Do that.
As you say, I shall do it.
For some reason my immediate response was, what are you doing here? Oh my gosh. Can I burn these? No? Okay. I'm so back and heavily agree with this statement. Hi Spooters. I'm sorry I'm killing your family. Okay. Wait, so... Wait, did I finish? Did I clear it all? Did I do everything I needed to do? I think I did. I got Subway for dinner. Ooh, what sandwich do you get from Subway? I need to know. I guess she'll let me know if I finish, if I go back up there. Okay. Ow.
You're back! Are the spiders gone?
Oh god, y'all, I just worked out and I'm hungry. Go eat.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful. You've saved my hide, I'm sure. And I owe you a favor, so if you need anything, I'll be here. I do. I put aside these potions some time ago, but never found a use for them. Here, I hope they'll be helpful to you.
Heading to the store. Alright. Okay, now where am I supposed to go? Downstairs, right? Mentioning Subway just really made my stomach react. I hope I'm going the right way. Ian, are you still here? Am I supposed to keep going downstairs? I think I'm supposed to still... I'll just pretend I know what I'm doing.
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar. It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
Wow. It's incredibly racist.
The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it. First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade. The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Wow. That was easy.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the lock off. Later. If you haven't noticed, we're not out for a leisurely stroll in the woods here. Give it to me, I'll do it. Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in. I don't know. Do you think it's another way in?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance? No. I'll take any chance I can get.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked, for one. Yes, let's hope they haven't warded that door as well.
Let's hurry, we've wasted enough time.
This is hilarious.
I'm not giving up, we've come too far.
Beware! Enemies!
It is begun. I shall do it.
Yeah. He really is. Oh look, a save game. I wonder what that's for.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Anything else in this one? Whistle? Yes. I'll live with that. Okay. Alright. Door.
As you say.
Level up. Let me collect all this. Let's see. We'll do that. Okay.
That didn't look human.
Very well. I shall do it. It is begun, as you say.
Another save. I love this. Deep Stalker.
Let us do it quickly!
Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. As you say. I shall do it.
Looking for trouble, are we?
You say.
Did well.
door.
Shall be done. Very well. As you said.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
A lot of elf fruit, okay. I feel like I'm in the hinterlands right now, Jesus.
Let's do this quickly!
I don't like this.
You started this!
I shall do it.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
There's something odd about that statue.
Greetings.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy, my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Tevinter statue! Don't listen to it. The Tevinter lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
It must have been here for years. Look at the dust. I feel a little sorry for it. Her.
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
Ambiguous rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you. Come on, Jowan. Let's go.
Wow. What do you think this does?
It's a puppy.
Why does the Circle keep so many Tevinter artifacts in storage?
It's history, Lily. And it's fascinating. I've seen pictures of things like this. They amplify any spell cast into them. I bet we could use this to break into the phylactery chamber. See where the mortar might be decaying behind that bookcase? Let's take a closer look. It should be pretty easy to get this out of the way. If we work together, we can shift it. Come on. Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall. Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
Alright, buddy. Golly, son.
This is the phylactery chamber.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository. We must find Jowan's phylactery, quickly.
It shouldn't be hard to find. There aren't many phylacteries here. That is a human.
Ooh, I love a save game.
I shall do it, as you say.
Hurry!
It is begun. I shall do it, as you say.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
We did it!
Here we go.
I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true, Irving. An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
It's not his fault. This was my idea.
He is here under my orders, Gregor. I take full responsibility for his actions.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
The Mage's prison? No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
Oh.
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Jowan. It corrupts people, changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please, come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. But to overcome so many, I never thought him capable of such power.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down. Believe me, we will use our every resource. Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
Save your breath. I can speak for myself. Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you were in a repository full of magics that are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository? Very well. I believe you.
But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
As I said, he was working under my orders.
And this improves the situation? The phylactery chamber is...
I had my reasons.
You're not all-knowing, Irving. You don't know how much influence the Blood Mage might have had. How are we to deal with this?
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage.
What? You've promised him a new great...
He has served the Circle well.
We look for dedication in our recruits.
I object. You say he I must investigate this issue, and I will not release this mage to the Grey Warden.
Gregor, mate, I take...
This...
You have an opportunity if you even... Yes. Be proud, child.
Come.
Okay. I think...
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, the edges of the Korcari Wilds.
Alright, I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom, and then my ad should be starting in just a couple minutes.
It's fitting we make our stand.
So everyone take a minute, go get a snack, go use the restroom,
the King's forces have
and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Several times. But here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Okay, sorry y'all, I'm back. I hope everyone had a lovely piss. I hope you all got your snacks. Bruh, I was just outside talking to Raph. He was streaming and he didn't even raid into me. I was like, whatever. I was like, I'm not upset about it at all.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from a circle of Magi.
Right?
I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming
Mod
battle.
privileges revoked. No, I'm kidding.
Excellent. We have too few mages here. Another is always welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
Thanks, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ugh, Loghain.
Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Hey yo, we're the Loghain haters in chat.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Where's my Ferelden cheese? I'ma dip it in that Darkspawn blood.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
How instructive. Who am I romancing? Well... I've thought about it a little bit. Crap, remind me who all the romanceables are in this game. Do I just... okay. I know there's... Severin and Morgan. Liliana. Okay, and Liliana. Okay. Honestly, it'll probably be...
You must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan
Severin,
brought.
to be honest. Though... romancing Liliana does sound pretty cool.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
I am a mage, you turd.
We stand here in this hour.
Wind!
What do we have here? I heard the new Grey Warden recruit was from the Circle. I don't believe we've met, but I've certainly heard a lot about your talent. My name is Wynne, and I congratulate you on your harrowing, marvelous work. The Fade is a dangerous place.
Told you about the... No? Wait, what? Okay, I need to know about this right now. Harrowing marvelous work.
I thought the same. It's good you can admit that.
Grab a link and DM you the instructions. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Alongside the king. Not too shabby.
If you want
just out of
to,
apprenticeship.
throw it in the Discord, the Dragon Age channel I have in mind. That's where I've been sharing all my links and stuff for the Dragon Age stuff. Most of it's Google Docs. Like Kai's got one in there for I think it's like a checklist for DAI, and then I've got a couple more in there. I think one of them I nabbed from you or Ian.
The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? They do not live there, nor would any sane mage trespass as deeply into that realm as the Black City, which lies at its heart. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin.
Wow.
That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
It's so funny knowing what we know in Dragon Age the Veilguard, and then going back to like the earlier games and hearing like all this dialogue about the Dark City and the Fade and ancient elves.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your maker.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
Thank you. I'll go look at it after stream. I'll probably talk around the camp and then call it a night on this one. Actually, no. I might stay on for a little bit longer. We'll see.
This is a Mabari.
What is
smart
the problem?
breed and strong. His owner died in the last
I just want a dog.
The poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Aww. He's so precious.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it,
How would they give you an option to kill the dog? That's awful. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Heading into the wild.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Okay, so I've got that. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go over there.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle?
Is there actually... Game... Is there not a way to turn off the helmets in this game?
What is it now? Have the Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother.
I mean, at least it
desires
comes
your
off
presence.
during the
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I
He is
must.
such a smug bastard. I love him so much.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Alright. Where are we going?
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations.
Thank you for the hydrates.
Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more
I had like
ammunition against
a tiny piece of ice.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing.
That, like, shot to the back of my
This
throat.
is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
I mean, like,
And
hurt
this here
a little
is
bit.
Daveth,
Ow.
a fellow from Denerim.
That's me.
Yeah, it's alright.
And this, of course,
It was just like that, you know,
Duncan said he was
like
bringing.
when you drink an icy and, like, the ice hits the back of your throat and it just, like, hurts. It was kind of like that. But it wasn't bad.
Now then, since you're all here, we
Yeah.
can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks.
The
first is
Kokari
to obtain
Wilds.
3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
I'm gonna do the joining. I'm gonna do the joining. Puppy! Can I pet that dog?
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Okay. I do think it is a little, like, crazy that you have to go out and collect the blood yourself.
Wild creatures ahead!
Another one? Oh, okay.
Let's get what we came for and head back to Duncan.
Okay. I think that's the part of the joining where your combat skills are put to the test. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by
Alistair.
Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the 4 of us slay? 12? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking...
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this
All
is
right,
foolish
buddy.
and reckless. We should go back.
Calm down with your receding hairline.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us...
You see, Sir Knight,
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Alright. Flower. I got the flower. Yay!
Even more darkspawn. Sense of being.
It is begun.
Okay. What's that? Elf fruit? Elf fruit. Okay. Do I just go back to camp now? Oh. Okay. Is that right? Oh. Oh no, I keep going that way. Okay, okay, okay. Wait. Okay, that was this way. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What's that? Crystal Grace? Deathroot. Everything looks so different. How do I get over there? How do you jump? Can you jump? There is no jump. What? Maker's tits. I guess I go this way.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Am I still going the right way? I imagine I am.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Linear. It's hard to go the wrong way. Ah, okay, okay.
Take that!
Booter, thank you for the hydrate.
We still need to find those documents, if they're even here.
Okay. One of your companions should be a rogue. Are they? How do I switch between companions?
So, you're the one we spent all that time waiting for, hmm? Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Oh, okay. There we go.
Not a chance. Not a chance.
Well, it was worth a try. Okay, how do I get over there, though? His lockpick skill isn't high enough. Oh, okay. How do I get over there? Is it down and around? Oh, well, I guess I'm going the right way. Where'd that emissary just go?
As you say.
Take a look at some of the statues here. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. Sorry. Holy crap. Wait, so that means someone had to build these? Or like craft these, whatever. Alright, let me go take another look. Oh wow. I guess it would make sense in the Korcari Wilds. North. Yeah, but then for the Darkspawn to kind of claim them is crazy too. Yeah, it kind of makes sense a little too with the... Oh great, another save. Like a couple of the Q&A questions that we had for Origins. Oh god, this is a lot. On the headpiece. Yeah. Oof. It could be. Okay, am I still... Okay.
Well, well. What have we here?
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Are you a
Sorry.
vulture, I wonder?
Mommy?
A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you? Scavenger or intruder? Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time.
She's so mommy.
Where do they go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Swoop down upon you. Yes. Swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wild. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Elves are not frightened little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one
sneaky
steal
witch
from
thief?
Dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact.
Flemeth?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you. But then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Muffin, you need that as a, another bit redeem.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe
God,
you
she
were
looks so much
expecting
better
us?
in DAI.
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes
It makes
tight
you
or
wonder
open one's arms
if,
wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
And the
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a
It's
witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant
I wonder
to the
if,
larger
like,
scheme of things.
she
But it is
already
not
had
I who
Mythal's
decides. Believe what you
spirit
will.
in her
And what of
here.
you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint?
Or if she didn't
What do
discover
you
it until
believe?
later. Yeah.
Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So, this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wild.
Huh?
Morrigan must have
the
told you
prologue.
that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
I haven't gotten that far into it.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True. They came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking,
Yeah,
your precious seal wore
for
off
a
long
very
ago.
short amount of time.
I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
She's wearing them at the... Oh. Okay, that does make a lot more sense then.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous,
If it's
girl.
pertaining to this
These are your
game...
guests.
Oh,
it's
very
like part of the
well.
main
I
story
will show
or
you
something.
out of the woods.
Well,
Follow me.
I don't know, because there's a lot I do know. Because I've listened to an entire lorecast. Yeah, I mean, you can talk spoilers. There's a lot of stuff I do know. There is just some stuff in the game that I haven't gotten to see yet. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff I haven't gotten to see in the games yet. Like, all the major, like, plot, like, main plot story stuff, I know about. But, like, if it's little details that haven't, like, really been talked about in other games or haven't been talked about, like, throughout the main story, I don't know about that kind of stuff. So, like, honestly, stuff like the Evanuris, Solus... Yeah, totally. Yeah, so I know about, like, you know, big things like the Evanuris, Solus, most of the Chantry stuff, like, old guides, like, most of that is, like, fair game to talk about. It's just, like, little details that I kind of want to pick up on later. Puppy. Alright, need to go to... I think that's... Okay, let me go to the dog first.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment.
Into an ointment?
He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. A day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him.
Puppy time.
My
Puppy
bar
time.
are at least
Puppy
as smart
time.
as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just well, take another look.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Should I tell him about Morrigan? Nah.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. As could any Darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me... It just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those...
They mastered their taint.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune
They
to
did
the
some
taint.
Kegel exercises.
We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
They're making it painfully obvious that that guy's definitely not gonna make it.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife The child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Play is not sustaining.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
Hey.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died.
It's
but
weird that
it
you
was
don't get the dialogue option after watching them die.
I'm
You're
glad
just
at
like,
least
yeah,
one
sure,
of
I'll
you
play
lived.
the drinking game.
How do you feel?
Well, there's your dialogue option for that.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Ashwin. Okay. I'm a Grey Warden now.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan.
And out.
The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
I want to punch him in the face.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
She really said, "Shut up."
This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Spoilers.
Thank you, Logain.
I have
cannot wait for
not
that
read the
glorious
books.
moment.
Thank you
The
for
Grey
that.
Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to
That's
stem
not
the
too
tide of
bad.
evil.
So I'll let it go.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for
But
us
yeah,
all.
just wait for anything book related. For like spoilers and stuff like that. Because I plan on
and ensure the beacon is lit.
What?
after this,
I
I'm
won't be
gonna
in the
like
This is by the king's
well,
personal
like not after
request,
this
Alistair. If the beacon is
stream,
not
but like
lit,
you know
Tern
soon.
Logain's men won't
I
know
want
when
to see
to
if
charge.
the
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding a torch.
I want to see if like the libraries and stuff like that or any bookstores might have like the books for me to get, and then I'll read those because I think the main 2 that I need to read are what, like The Calling, or not 2, but like The Calling, Last Flight. Thank you, Kai, for the hydrates. What were the other ones that are like kind of detrimental to the story? I know the audiobooks are on Spotify, maybe on YouTube. I'll check YouTube because I don't have my Spotify anymore. But yeah, I'll see. Maybe they have it, or maybe most of them on Kindle. I mean, it's a liquid. It mostly hydrates. I might check Amazon Prime then, because if they have Stolen Throne is on YouTube, but quality is not great. Okay, good to know. All right, I'll check that out soon. Alright, yeah. I've got a ad starting in about a little over 3.5 minutes. You can get the 5 novels and a box set for a pretty decent price. Okay.
Yes,
okay.
so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Yeah, I want to at least make sure I read the books before I get to Veilguard. Yeah. I want to at least read them before I get to the Veilguard. And then everything will start making more sense.
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Okay. Which way does it? Well, that was easy. I must use ads.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight
Wrong.
ends here.
For a game this old, like, yeah, it's pretty well made. I would probably piss myself seeing that many people coming at me.
For Ferelden!
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Help me, they're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
I did not realize I had level ups. Okay, Constitution, some more honey. Oops. Crap, I didn't realize the ad break was starting.
I shall do it. Shall be done. Very well. Please be done. As you said, I shall do it.
Hi, so young leads. Okay. I just finished streaming with no lags. Yippee. Awesome. That's what's up.
As you say.
I hope your stream went well. Okay, welcome back from the ads, y'all. Yeah, I think it's because there was like technically like fog or something rolling through.
Darkspawn!
Very well.
Going the right way?
Now you crawl! Ah!
I shall do as you say.
What difficulty? I picked casual.
What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There
mainly
wasn't
'cause
supposed
this
to be any resistance here.
is just gonna be like a story-based playthrough. Yeah, I wanted to focus more on like the story, and then maybe I'll do like a few like normal playthroughs of the games before I try to do like Nightmare.
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
I keep clicking down on the left joystick like it's gonna search for items for me.
Very well. It is begun, as you say.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Shall be done.
Oh, yeah, I'll check that in just a second. Let's see. What will options, controls? Target lock. Thank you. While you're doing that, I will continue. Okay.
Darkspawn!
Swap up everything.
Shall be done, as you say. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it.
Watch out!
Shall be done. It is begun.
A bit more dying, please. Right, men?
Shall be done.
A bit more dying, please. How polite. And it isn't gonna fall. Because you must have a passive active.
Loghain better be ready to
Version's
charge
so
as soon as we light the signal.
Do you have a radio menu? Yeah, here. So spells, sustain spells, poisons and traps, potions. Yeah. Interactables will be labeled in the room. Huh. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, cool. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Shall be done. It is begun, as you say. There we go. I shall do it. It is begun.
Oh, yeah, true. That is one thing I don't like about the AI. Especially when you're a little loot goblin like I am. Okay. Acid flask. Okay.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
It shall be done.
Clever over there! They will release the hound!
It is begun. Shall be done. It is begun. Very well. Shall be done. It is begun. Shall be done.
Occasionally, so.
Shall be done. Very well.
Puppies!
There! More of the fiends ahead! Oh no, you don't!
As you say. Very well. Shall be done.
Another point.
I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. As you say. It shall be done.
Take hold of that!
Yes.
Dark spawns. They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
Very well. I shall do it. As you say. Very well. Shall be done.
Alright.
Beacon is over here. You surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
You heard her. Pull out. Gave him his Mortal Kombat fatality. Thanks a lot, Loghain.
Ah, your eyes finally
Nipples.
open. Mother shall be pleased. You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
I'm half naked in Morgan's bed. I think I won.
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fray. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Okay. So, in that respect, obviously her mom's got to be, like, old and very powerful already by this point. If she's able to turn into such a giant bird that it can carry 2 people. So yeah, I'm guessing the theory is right that she's probably already got Mythal inside of her by this point. Because we've only ever seen Morgan turn into like normal-sized animals until she takes in the well. If she takes in the well.
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you. I am only being practical. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. Are you sure you want me to describe it? I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why. I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Okay. What's that? Oh,
See,
okay.
here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought
So
you
are
were
you,
dead
buddy?
for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had already defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
You've got a point, Ash.
by ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention, I don't know how.
How to kill the archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Arl Eamon would never stand for this, surely. I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Such determination. How intriguing.
I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself. I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
I mean, technically, yes.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the
Wait,
eve?
what?
Or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Wow.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours. From the way he glares, I imagine that answer is clear.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so? I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so
These
pleased
differences are
to have your
completely
approval.
Yes, yes.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Do try to have fun. Okay, let's see. Plummet's timeline in this game in DA2 is so fascinating. Give him a little more constitution and willpower. Yeah, please, if y'all, throw that, if you want to do it in your Discord and then just spoiler mark it, and then whenever it happens later, you can just, tell me about it. Okay, so which way do I go now then? Okay, so world map. Plymouth Hut. I'm guessing Lothering.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Bannorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
I don't know. Puppy? Puppy!
The Darkspawn have sensed us! Skill has won the day!
Puppy! Why on earth is this an option? That's awful.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Barbaria like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not
Don't respect the
mangy.
dog. It's a puppy. Oh my god. Holy frick. God, I didn't mean to time you out. How do I undo it? Move and help. Oh my god. This is why I hate doing things on mobile. Okay. Kai, I'm so sorry if you're still here. Please don't be upset at me. Okay, cool. Thank you, Muffin. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Alright, where do I go to now? I guess just straight ahead. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dog. Oh my god, he's got a little collar. Wait, what else can he have on? As long as I'm not the only one doing shit. Let's see. Okay. Running out of space. Where do I have to go next? Oh, back to Flemeth's Hut. Is that the only choice I have? Okay.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Oh my god.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse, then. Those are the rules. Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your Darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways. You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today. Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
That was so friggin' easy! Oh my god. Oh, that was so good.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked. Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Look at your puppy. He's just chilling.
I agree. Have you looked at them? There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
I couldn't think of a name, so he's just dog. Doug. You know, maybe next playthrough.
I can give you directions if you like. He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is. If we head eastward, towards the Brisilian Forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there. We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
The Frostbacks.
Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
If we speak to the first Enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Wardens supersedes anything the Chantry or even Teyrn Loghain might have to say about it. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
God, they bicker like a brother and sister.
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress, and that's thousands of miles away. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
Made Bariana Grande.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin.
Well, I won't stand for thievery, especially not at the demand of some shrewish priest.
Then go, and may you get all you deserve.
I hope the Darkspawn choke on your cheap hides. Ah!
I suppose it couldn't be helped. Maker, help us all.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for tonight. Let me go ahead and save the game. Okay. Alrighty, y'all. Let me see if there's anyone to raid out to. Hold on one second. What are... Okay, so I have a few choices. There's one other person playing, Thank you. There is one other person playing Dragon Age Origins right now. I'm not sure how far into the story they are, so I think I'm gonna avoid that one for right now. So we can watch Valorant. What else do I have? Okay, Valorant or Mass Effect 3. What are y'all thinking? Either is Gouda. Okay, let me. Or let me see if anyone is doing. Ooh, okay, never mind. I found a streamer doing a Nightmare Run, and it looks like he just started. So let me see if he's... Okay, yeah, so this is not his first run, so there will be spoilers, but most of us have already played Inquisition, so I don't think it's going to be a big deal. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and set up a raid for him. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, there's a raid message. Pretty easy, and everyone's already got that. Alright, thanks everybody for coming in. Thank you for all of the help, you guys. I really appreciate it. And I will most likely be either streaming again on Tuesday, or I might just wait until next Sunday again to stream. But thank you all for coming in. Really appreciate it. Go show this guy some love. Looks like he's a big old Dragon Age nerd like we are. So hopefully we all have a lot of fun over there. Alright, thanks guys. Have a good night.